I was never meant to be a warrior.
Siemanko, witam wszystkich. Ile ja mam? Co to się stało? Coś tu się... Siedemdziesiąt godzin. 70 godzin. Wejście na drugą mapę. Ciekawe, ile na tej drugiej mapie mi zajmie czasu. Im więcej, tym lepiej. Nie wiem, coś tu się zbugowało. Nie wiem, co to się stało? Dlaczego tak? Dziwna sprawa. No, nieważne.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. But I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Oh. May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisek's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind.
Excuse me.
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Ale to niewyprane ciuchy widzę. Nie, później sobie wypiorę gdzieś. Dobra, gdzie ja mam tu spać? Tutaj. Właśnie, ja sobie miałem halabardę, drewniany topór, bo ja nie mam nic do odpychania drabin. Mówimy to tak. Bo tym będę mógł chyba drabiny odpychać. No.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Kurwa, znowu rozebrany? Ja pierdolę. Dobra, chyba wszystko założyłem.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you?
Greetings to you.
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much. Warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. But he has a terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
I'm a bit hungry. Do you have anything to eat?
That's not possible. I had you sent breakfast in bed. Susanna was supposed to take it to you.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here only recently.
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right.
See you later.
See, my Madonna? We aren't idle here. My man trained like that every day.
Admirable. If Sig... Lo, the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Be with you, my friend. Good to see you, friend.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Blunt weapons are my favorite. Show me a few tricks.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
Tell me how to fight better with a halberd.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Dobra, później będziemy z tobą gadać.
Shit! What the fuck was that?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? What do you need?
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
Yes. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above!
Cut.
What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next
No, you shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrows, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
A, jakąś kuszę dostałem.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Co to za kuszę mi Kaśka dała? O, zdobna kusza, fajna. Zajebista.
You silly doggy.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatovitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah! That Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. How's it going, Captain? What of it?
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mark of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Farewell, good sir.
Biały lejeń. Dobra, bo na razie mam zamknięte wyjście. Pasuje pogadać chyba z tym całym murgrabią. No nie mogę na razie chyba wyjść. Zamknięte w cholerę.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zhizka a bandit too, though?
Zhizka is loyal to Wenceslas, so he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your heart. Around here, you never know what might happen.
No, będzie tu też sporo do zrobienia, coś tak czuję. Jak w domu.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Myszka?
Jaki uśmiech.
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Naprawimy.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Myszka. What happened to...
Kubienka.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
Co on powiedział? Bo akurat poprawiałem sobie mikrofon. A co on się zapytał? Bo to mnie ciekawi. Że tak Henryk popatrzył na niego? Nie, co ja kurwa robię? Co ja tu kurwa miecz schowałem, ja pierdolę, no co ja robię? Co ja żem tu odjebał?
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
A,
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
So hop on, we have to ride.
Nie wiem, czy ja muszę już z nim tam iść? Czy mogę to później zrobić? No to pewnie będzie czekał cały czas, coś mi się tak wydaje. Mogę sobie porobić pewnie inne rzeczy w międzyczasie. Pozwiedzać trochę tą mapę. Porozglądać się tutaj.
can't leave until we rescue the devil, whoever he is.
Nie, jednak nie. I trzeba będzie go uwolnić pewnie. I dopiero wtedy będzie można pozwiedzać sobie.
What do you need, my friend?
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
That?
Well, thank you, sir. And come again. I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Dobra, się posprzedaje.
You see.
Doggy.
on your horse! How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? Come on, lad. Mount up! How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Ka!
over.
Not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. No time to wander around. We've got work to do.
Come here.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put...
Zaraz wracam.
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Ja, no zajebistą moją awirę. Nie ma co.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up. And we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Logitech, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets. right. Enough playing around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why, he did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is. Women, my friend, is a venomous
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine cags. Fuck all the rest today, I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today, still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine cags. Fuck all the rest today, I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today, still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
No, ktoś tam stoi.
Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrade.
A to miejsce zasadzki pewnie.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
O, bandaż ściągnął.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Czemu ty kocham kurwa spadł?
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it!
Przechuje. Zajebista akcja.
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
Will they follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla?
If the hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Give it Hinek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at them! You swine!
You a fucking dead, yokel! Hey, no one's hurt him! Is that what you call fighting like a man? Get it? But he's still standing! You died nicely!
Had enough, have you?
Nice strike! There's more of them!
Useless!
No, będzie co sprzedać. Kurwa, orzech zawsze stanie w kadrze, no ja pierdolę. Taką czugał, że jest lepsza od tej mojej. Co ja mam? No, trzeba będzie nakupić tych płatnerza, widzę. Długa kauczuga 47. A ta saska 44. To ona jest trochę gorsza jednak. Dobra, tak czy inaczej będzie co sprzedać. I to dobrą kasę na tym zarobię. Tyle chyba.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important...
We should get out.
As soon... Welcome.
Although...
Don't...
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry.
Może niech on mówi.
We should...
As soon... Welcome.
Although...
Don't... How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your Devil's Pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Dobra, pasuje wrócić, tylko później tutaj będę się rozglądał do tej mojej startowej miejscówki. Znaleźć tutaj jakiegoś ogólnego takiego kupca. To mi się też przyda. Chociaż ten oberżysta tam chyba skopował resztę tych gratów. Ale lepiej u Kowala sprzedać te droższe.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings. What do you need?
Jeszcze jedno. Nie mam chyba nic kradzionego.
How can I help? Show me your...
Ładnie. Na 10 000. Aha, to ja potrzebuję niezbędnik płatnerza. Mało ma.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Dobra, to resztę mógłbym sprzedać w sumie właśnie u tamtego. I później tu jeszcze wrócę.
You're always welcome.
Good afternoons. Sure.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose... That? Many. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Dobra, mam tam jakieś księgi do przeczytania. Gdzie mam tu spać? Gdzie tu jest to moje łóżko? A skrzynię tu mam swoją? Nie wiem, czy to jest moje... Co tak przycina, kurwa? Nie, klatkarz jest okej. Tutaj gdzieś tak w tym miejscu przecina dziwnie. Nie wiem, które to jest moje łóżko. Skrzyni chyba tu nie ma w takim razie. Nie wiem, czy to, czy nie. Bo powinno być zapis. Właśnie tutaj, kurwa, na tym poddaszu przycina. Dziwne. Tu jest normalnie.
What would you like?
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
I have a question.
Ask away.
So the whole inn belongs to you?
Aye. This entire humble abode belongs to me. From the cellar to the shingles.
It must have cost a pile of coin, eh?
Well, I worked my arse off for it.
But not honestly, I reckon, eh?
I honestly work my arse off, but you know how it is. Sometimes you have to make your own luck.
I have a question.
Ask away.
How long have you had your inn?
Ever since I left Cuttenberg. It's been a few years.
And what did you do before this?
Whatever I could, my friend. Unfortunately, things went south. So I reckoned it'd be better to leave town and move to the countryside. But I ain't complaining. It's peaceful here. And I'm my own boss.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
No i fajnie. Będziemy zabijać. W sumie to dalej nie wiem, które jest to moje łóżko. No ale chyba to na samym poddaszu, bo on coś mówił o jakichś 2 łóżkach. O, teraz już nie przycina. Nie, dalej coś tu przycina. Coś tu jest kurwa nie tak na tym poddaszu. Takie to trochę dziwne.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Co to tyle tych kości jest tam na górze? A, to może tutaj później będzie jakiś turniej albo coś. Jak ja tą bandę całą zwerbuję. Będzie więcej ludzi.
You're always welcome here, no.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing. If there was something, I'd tell you. See you soon, my friend.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case.
se
When
poradzi.
you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price. Here.
Many thank you, sir. And come again.
Mogę sprzedawać dużo tych. Gdzie ten kowal urzęduje?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
What do you have for sale? Word about the price. Here.
Ma? I was glad to be of help to you.
O, kurwa. Można go przekuć jeszcze. Tylko stal toledańska. Potrzebuję jednej stali toledańskiej. Nie patrzyłem na to, że można go przekuć. No co ten znaczek, kurwa, tego królika cały czas do chuja, no. Już jak dawno temu wyszedłem stamtąd. Nie wiem. Dlaczego to nie zniknęło?
But he still didn't show up.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something. Here.
Well, well. Happy to be of service, sir. What do you want?
I need a bath.
What'll it be?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
Let's talk about the.
Certainly. You certainly won't regret it.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. Quite.
Dalej ten królik, kurwa, jest, no co jest do chuja? Czego to kurwa nie zniknęło? No przecież ja tam nie wchodziłem do tego domu, przecież to powinno zniknąć po wyjściu z tej zagrody jebanej. O co tu kurwa chodzi? Chodź tu, ktoś mnie wygoń czy coś może. Ale to kurwa dziadu.
I'm
must be mad.
You're always welcome here.
Zaraz wracam.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kunststadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times. Good.
I'd like to...
If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil! But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Good.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior. So teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
All right. Here you go.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know?
I need to improve my sword biting skills.
Then sword fight, damn it! But the main thing is not to soil your braze, no matter who you're up against. All right then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
I'd like to...
Where's that?
Again?
Always!
All right.
Ready.
I want to see what you can do with a mace.
Ha ha! All right then.
I'd like to...
You got that?
All right.
Ready.
I need to get...
That way. All right then.
I'd like to...
You got that?
All right.
Ready.
You can ride a horse.
You snort. All right then.
Can we fight together?
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm at the arena.
A, no tak. Dobra. Strasznie tutaj w tym budynku przycina na górze. Nie wiem dlaczego. Co jest powodem. Ale strasznie tutaj na tym poddaszu ścina. A FPS-y nie spadają. To mnie zastanawia, dlaczego tak się dzieje. Nie wiem, tutaj jednak... Nie wiem. Dziwne to jest tutaj. Na tym poddaszu. Nie mam pojęcia dlaczego tak. Co tu jest powodem tego? To mi pierwsza taka miejscówka. No i dalej ten królik, kurwa, jest. Znaczy, tu jest w ogóle coś strasznie zbugowane, to miejsce. Cały czas ten zając, że niby tamten mnie szuka, nie wiem dlaczego. Nie chce się to wyłączyć w ogóle. Strasznie ta kurwa miejscówka jest zbugowana.
Let's fight.
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you? Practice or real weapons, I mean?
I want to try a fight with real weapons.
All right. How many opponents do you have in mind?
I want 3 opponents. I want to try fighting outnumbered.
All right. Let's get started. Fight! He came, he saw, he shot himself.
You want to try me? Too slow.
Come on! Enough! You win. Oh, well done, Henry! I give up. But I'd like a rematch to see if it was luck or not.
I'll be happy to beat you a second time.
Oh, not today. How about going for an ale instead?
I ten zając cały czas tutaj, kurde, jest. Trochę mnie to wkurwia, no. Co tu jeszcze jest ciekawego? Aha, to tu jest ten aptekarz. Dobra, zobaczymy tego questa pobocznego z tym lejeniem. Okolice trosk. To mnie też zastanawia. Ciekawe, czy można tam wrócić wcześniej właśnie do tych trosk. Przynajmniej ten zając zniknął jebany. Dobra. A ten nie ma tej stali chyba.
What would you like?
Show me your...
Good afternoon.
I'd like to learn a new...
Also gut. Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those. For me, auch wenn du wirklich Interesse hast.
That sounds good.
Das ist richtig. This strike is a bit simply sensible. Und jetzt. Ist
How's it going?
sehr.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Fuschen, try your luck.
No tutaj na razie wziąłem to z tym lejeniem. Zuzia? Zuzia, lalka nieduża. Ja tu mam dalej spanie, czy nie?
Good to see you.
Dobra, pokręćmy się tu trochę.
Go! Go! Go!
Oh, go!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
No dobra, ciekawe czy można właśnie wrócić do trosk.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Jak odstąpiłeś? Co oni pierdolą?
Come on. Oof.
Zamknięte. Ciekawe, czy można było znaleźć ciało Istwana. Tylko tak, bo ja go wyrzuciłem... Skąd on to spadł wtedy? To było tutaj? Ja go wyrzucałem stąd? A nie, co ja pierdolę, to nie było tu. Czy to było w Zamku Troski? No to co to jest? O właśnie, krzyż Istwana. On to spadł.
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard. To remember you by.
Coś mi się wydaje, że on to przeżył.
Always glad to see how my
Fuck me.
At your service, sir.
Good day to you. What do you have for sale?
O, on ma stol toledańską, dobra.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Here. And something for your trouble.
My! Was glad to be of help.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, I'm about halfway done. Looks like it's almost done.
Good doggy, good boy.
Nie ma tu bursa? Obok kowala? A jest.
Nah, this is sharp enough as it is.
Momencik. Finału. Zobaczymy. Za minutkę wracam. Ciekawe, dlaczego on tutaj pokazuje takie statystyki. Na przepisie jest inaczej, a w ekwipunku pokazuje jeszcze inaczej. Ręcznie kute i właśnie dlaczego nie ma tego ręcznie kute? Może tak ma być? Nie wiem.
All right. This is already sharp.
Zobaczymy, jak się nim walczy.
My respects. How can I help you today?
I'll have a look at...
Może kupię wszystko.
Word about the prop.
Well,
Here.
my. Thank you, sir.
But never woke up. It's a mystery.
God.
So his mother said he'd been complaining.
Greetings, sir.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
I'm always
Good day to you. What bring...
What do you...
Let's talk about the... Well,
That?
many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was möchte...
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss... Here.
Oh, danke. Das war ein gutes...
sumie nie, pewnie nic się złego nie wydarzyło. Bo jak nie wydałem ani nic. Dobra, wracamy na drugą mapę. Nic to się nie pozmieniało jakoś specjalnie, tylko ten krzyż był... Aha, miałem to sobie do skrzyni schować właśnie. Co, ja już nie mam tu łóżka? Jak kurwa nie mam? Nie mogę drzwi otworzyć, co jest do chuja? To się zbugowało. No nic, dobra.
At your service, sir.
Gdzie tam woźnica?
God bless you. Farewell.
Siema, Feniks. Ty, wiesz co? Poszedłem na drugą mapę. Po około 70 godzinach. Zaraz ci pokażę, jak druga mapa fajnie wygląda. On też w chuj czasu spędzę chyba.
Greetings, my friend. I need to get to the cut. Get what's those blood? But if you got... Here you go. All right, I'll get the car. Good. All done. The carriage is ready. Let's get going.
Ruszyłem tam właśnie trochę fabuły i mogę już... Byłem tutaj na grobie Istwana, co go przez okno wyjebałem i tam czapka leżała na krzyżu. No coś mam takie podejrzenia, że on chuj żyje. Też mogę się mylić. Zobaczymy. Dobrą ekipę spotkałem. Tam czuję, że moja banda będzie zajebista. Czasami przechuje. Ekipa pana Czarta. Patrz, jak ta mapa wygląda. Druga, nie? Wiesz, co robić. Chyba jakaś grypa ogólnie panuje, nie? Ty może niepotrzebnie siadłem? Nie wiem. Dobra, sobie się przespać. Może idźcie do lekarza po jakieś leki, co? Byliście w ogóle? Jakiś kurwa wirus, jakaś grypa, coś znowu panuje. A u mnie teraz tutaj się ferie zaczęły. Trochę spokój. Przekołem ten miecz pana Radzika, co Istwanowi zabrałem. Dość fajny, kurde. Zobaczymy, jak się nim walczy. Która to jest godzina? Odpuściłem, bo na chorego. No, to fakt. Zresztą jak jestem chory, to mi się też, kurde, za bardzo nie chce grać. Bo samo mija po paru dniach. Ja pierdolę. No, ale nie wszystko mija. Dobra, zajmiemy się tym białym jeleniem może.
Barking and growling at me like...
Ale troszkę jest pobugowana ta miejscówka tej mojej bandy. O tutaj. Tam strasznie mi laguje na poddaszu. Jak zacznie mi się pojawiać ten zając, jak wejdę do kogoś domu, to w ogóle w tej miejscówce nie chcę zniknąć. Dopiero jak wyjdę stamtąd, gdzie strasznie zbugowane to jest. Pewnie muszę tam jeszcze sporo poprawić.
Oh, you pooch. God be with you. What do you need?
Nie, na pielgrzymkę nie idę. Tu jest ten rakarz. Gdzie jest to wejście? Nie można wejść do środka?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Jemu się ta gra podoba. I to jest najważniejsze. Jemu się dobrze w to gra, bo gadałem z nim. Ja osobiście bym w to nie grał, ale jeżeli jemu się podoba, to ja z tym problemu nie mam. Niech sobie każdy gra w to, co lubi, nie? Nie ma żadnego przymusu.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the
No,
woods.
może mu się dobrze w to gra.
A band led by some Mach of
Znaczy,
Martians.
wiadomo, nie ma rewelacji, ale tragedii też nie
Who
ma.
told you such a thing?
Najważniejsze, żeby gra się podobała temu, co w nią gra. Na resztę pies jebał.
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
A coś wie, dziad. Coś jednak wie. Rozkwaszy ci gębę. No widzisz, ale to każdy ma inne podejście do tego. A ja z tym osobiście problemu nie mam żadnego.
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right.
Będziemy ich tam szukać.
That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinched purse of a huntsman.
Nie,
I
kolego.
know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
If I sold you that hide, it would make me a poacher too.
Nobody would find out. Anyway, think of me if you find that hide.
W Dark Messiah? Nie grałem. Nie grałem, ale coś... Czekaj, coś mi to mówi ten tytuł. Dark Messiah? Mesjasz? Jak to się czyta? Mesjasz? Messiah? Dark Messiah. Dark Messiah chyba, nie?
You have a kind master.
Nie grałem w to nigdy. A to też jakieś RPG chyba, nie? Czekaj, będziemy tych chujków tam szukać. Może bym tak pojechał. O, tu to bym trochę to zaczął odblokowywać. Tu jest obóz. Tak w tą stronę później. I tutaj też muszę tą wiochę całą sobie odblokować. Jest tu jeszcze w kurwę. No bo patrz. Panie kolego, teraz mam 73 godziny. Ja na mapę drugą przyszedłem po 70 godzinach. Ja ani przez chwilę się w tej grze nie nudziłem. Ani przez chwilę. Twórców Dishonored, zajebista gra. A propos Dishonored i Half-Life'a 2. To scenarzysta chyba zmarł. Half-Life'a 2 i Dishonored. Czy jakoś scenarzysta, czy ktoś tam, co miał duży wpływ na te dwie gry. Dzisiaj gdzieś to tak mi się obiło o uszy. Zobaczyłem to na necie właśnie. A tak mi się teraz skojarzyło, jak mówiłem, że Half-Life 2 i o tym. O Dishonored. Trochę takie podmokłe tereny widzę.
Quick. Go. Whoa.
Co my tu mamy? No, ja bym z tego wodopoju raczej nie pił. Chociaż, nie wiem, jakby przefiltrował. To może by i golnął. O, podkowy wyścigowe. Bierzemy. Tanie wino jest dobre, bo jest dobre i tanie. A, jest zajebisty, nawet bym powiedział. Czekaj, idę. Ten koniowi. Te podkowy. Podkowy wyścigowe. Największą, pozwalające koniowi rozwinąć największą możliwą prędkość. No i zajebiście. Idziemy pociorek zmówić.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word.
No i tego Dark Messiasza to za jakieś pewnie grosze można też kupić. Chociaż ja nie wiem, czy ja go gdzieś nie mam czasami.
Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
Bo ja sam nie wiem, co ja gdzie mam.
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
No, tak mi się wydaje, że ja to widziałem za jakieś tam grosiki, ale ja nie wiem, czy ja tego nie mam na jakiejś platformie. Nie wiem, na Gogu może? Nie wiem, trzeba by popatrzeć. Nawet nie wiem. Tą stronę na razie ogarnę. Tu na lewo. Tamto po prawej to później. Tu jest obóz jak coś. Teraz już sobie pojadę w tą stronę. Aż on se kurwa pojechał. Zapierdolił łebem w gałąź.
Quick! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Nie bój się dzika. Dzik w lesie nie fika.
Go! Whoa, whoa!
On się tu wpierdolił.
Stand still!
Cicho, konie, cicho, cicho. Panie wieśniak, o tutaj coś jest napisane. Wawra Wencisław. Gdzie ta rozmokła mapa? Prowadzi mnie donikąd, ale on tutaj pewnie tu. Wawra Wencisław. Wawra. A jest, to jest jak na jakiś kościół to wygląda. Jest to w ogóle taka wiocha Wawra? Niskowicy, wysoka. Radbusz. Mnie tam nie lubią. Siedlecki klasztor. Nie wiem, ciężko coś tu wyczytać z tego w sumie. Chuj wie. Węgiel to się zawsze przyda. Węgiel przywieźli, węgiel. To jest chyba ta ekipa, której ja poszukuję. Wszystko na to wskazuje. No. No, spróbujmy się rozmówić może z nimi. Też nie wiem, czy oni będą chcieli gadać. Chyba nie. Porozmawiamy? Czy nie bardzo?
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
You're a clever man, Adelbert. And you found who you're looking for. What now? Will you set your dogs on me?
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Lord Christ, grant me the strength to succeed. At him, Dominicanis! Swine!
Chwila, kurwa.
Death! You'll be sorry, fucker!
I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff! Oh, shit! For the cross! You wanna try me?
Jednak mimo wszystko wolę walczyć tym krótkim mieczem. Lepsze skille są pod niego, jeżeli chodzi o obrażenia. Jest dużo szybszy i wytrzymałość tak nie schodzi. Bierzemy na sprzedanie. Tego nie będę brał, ale takie droższe rzeczy, bo już mi się tego kurwa nie chce targać ze sobą. I to, co będzie można u Kowala sprzedać, te drogie. Tym bardziej, że kasy mi na razie nie brakuje. Znaczy to, co Kowal skupuje, może tak. Czyli to by ponaprawiał. Tego typu rzeczy. Przeszywnica to tam chuj. Jeszcze 50. To, co idzie do Kowala, to co on będzie kupował. Mediolański kirys. Szlacheckie nogawice. No już coraz lepsze rzeczy. Kusza polowa. O, to jest ta kostka, która za każdym razem wyrzuca trójkę. Nie wiadomo, czy to jest bóg, czy takie było zamierzenie twórców tej gry. Ale za każdym razem ona trójkę wyrzuca. 100% jest na to. Tylko, że to nie ma sensu nimi grać, bo to tak kurwa no... Masz wygraną cały czas w kieszeni. Trochę głupio. Jak masz na przykład 6 takich, to już w ogóle, nie? W sumie to już nie ma sensu tego naprawiać. Sprzedawać tak jak leci i tyle. Tylko swoje rzeczy naprawiać. To i tak jest w chuj warte to, co oni mają teraz. Dobra, bo ja chciałem sobie jeszcze tak, tu bym zaglądnął, tu bym odhaczył, tak bym pobiegł, tak i wróciłbym do tego obozu i to bym miał, tą część miałbym ogarniętą już. Gdzie ja to zaznaczyłem?
Quick! Go! Quick!
Dobra, teraz tak, pobiegnę sobie tutaj.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa!
Dobra, idziemy teraz do tych potafianów. No rozmiarami ta mapka jest chyba troszkę mniejsza od tej pierwszej, mi się wydaje. Może niewiele, ale ona chyba troszkę mniejsza jest. Ale i tak jest tu sporo miejscówek do odwiedzenia. No oni raczej rozmawiać nie będą chcieli, chociaż może. Zobaczymy.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Nie, gdzie oni będą chcieli rozmawiać? Nie ma takiej opcji.
I'm all yours.
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Oddział wiewiórek?
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Przy łóżkach coś tutaj ścina na tej drugiej mapie. Nie przy wszystkich, ale widzę, że przy łóżkach się to dzieje. A, mapa z tymi ze zwierzakami. Nic tu chyba więcej nie ma. Tutaj by tą wiochę teraz ogarnął. Zobaczymy, co tam ciekawego się znajduje. Gdzie jestem?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime, and such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
It was good to see you, my friend.
How can I help you?
What do you...
O, lepsza od mojej ta kołczuga.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Miałem to w skrzyni sobie zostawić, zapomniałem. 68. Uj, lepsza.
Good sir.
I'll have a look at the
Thank you, sir. Take that!
Greetings. What would you like?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg your pardon, milady. I'm asking because...
If it's God be with you. I apologize.
Good afternoon.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping
What?
some... If you're looking... Mein Freund.
Tutaj nic na razie, bo on mi zlecił to z tym lejeniem. To już zrobiłem. To idziemy do tej wiochy w takim razie. Zobaczyć, co tam ciekawego. Co my tu mamy? Dzień dobry, państwo wieśniacy. Uszanowanko. Jakiś taki małomówny ten kowal. Która z godzina, gdzie on idzie?
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Może się prześpię do rana. Mogłem to kurwa zrobić od razu. A nie ma tu karczmy?
I don't know, but it wasn't some lad.
My humble respects.
Dzień dobry.
Greetings.
Same to you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Nie można wynająć pokoju. Może będę mógł pokój nie wynająć. Znowu będzie ten zając, kurwa.
Strange. What is it you need?
I love you too, mate. But you don't get it. You more than my own brother.
That... Good day. What would you like?
How are things, oh wise man?
Oh, all right. Can't complain. And why would I? But I'll tell you something. The worst thing of all is war. Killing people is a filthy mess. But answer me this. How is it possible that there are people in this world who still don't understand that? That really beggars belief.
How are things, oh wise man?
Hey, lad. Ask me again tomorrow. You already asked me today. Or do you think I'm as dumb as I'm old?
How are things, oh wise man?
As long as I have enough to pay for beer and spirits. That's all that really matters, isn't it? People always tell me things about drinking. But what they're talking about is the booze. While no one gives thirst even half a thought. So, lad, when you're quenching your thirst, you're not tippling. And don't you forget it.
Dokładnie.
Well, sir. All right.
Hey, lad. Ask me again. Or do you think... Well?
Się gasi pragnienie, a nie chleje.
And what can I get?
I apologize.
Why? What do you need, sir?
A, bo tu jeszcze oberżystka, czy oberżysta chyba powinien być.
Careful.
Czy nie?
Christ, pardon me.
I bo się w dupę kopnę.
Leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Boże, tu nie ma oberżysty. No, nie chcą za bardzo, żeby tam... O, jest oberżysta.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Let's agree on a
Podbijemy sobie może trochę reputację.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, fortunately. And thank God and St. John the Baptist for that. We've suffered enough in this war.
I see you're faring well. You have quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do no harm.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount. And what's your favorite, eh? What do you drink the most?
I like drinking spirits. It lifts a person's... spirits.
Sakra! You just got in my good books. Spirits are the best drink. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. From everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried
Najlepsza
grain
nalewka
and
jest z
flowers,
amanita muscari.
but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that?
Z amanitki.
I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about this.
To by mogli chlać.
Who is this Uncle Holber you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop by.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body, and you'll be as good as new again. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
I'll buy that recipe from you. What'd you say?
Ha ha! Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. Warming balm, that's my pride and joy. The sun will rise in the west and sparrows will start flying backwards before I tell you that.
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad, and I can show you a thing or two. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the rack.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Tell me a few alchemy tricks.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Może on ma gdzieś ten przepis schowany.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, fortunately. And thank God and St. John the Baptist for that. We've suffered enough in this war.
I need to stock up on supplies. Where would I find some merchants?
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchants only stop by once in a while. You have to go somewhere else to trade. But if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can go and see young Holba, who lives in the village green and grows fruit and vegetables. Oh, and if you need to repair something, there is a smithy right across from them.
I need new clothes and shoes. Do you know of anyone?
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. That's the village through the forest here, halfway to Kuttenberg. And for new shoes, it's always best to go to the city.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make armor, does he?
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything, but otherwise he only makes tools and horseshoes. On the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city. They flutter around the mines like flies and shit.
Where can I find a horse trader here?
Unfortunately, here in the village they only raise horses for the harness. But Hannah in Grund has nice riding horses. It's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz, and then north through Horshan. You can't miss it. There are all these old mine shafts all over the place.
Where can I find a miller?
Not here, but down in Verklitz there are a few mills. Farmers from all over the area bring their grain there. It's quite a long way. You have to go through Bisoka and then Mesolas, which was recently burned down by Sigismund's wicked men. God be with you.
Dobra, gdzie ja tu się mogę przespać? Ja bym to mówił, koło kurnika? Na sianie? Tutaj chyba. Kurwa, nie śpią jeszcze?
Good boy.
Get out of here, mutts! No one wants to hear your barking. Get out! Get out of here, mutts! No one wants to hear your barking. Get out! Get out of here, mutts! No one wants to hear your barking. Get out! Get out of here, mutts! No one wants to hear your barking.
A na ławce śpi i chuj.
Get out! You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light up. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Gdzie jest oberżysta? Gdzie on ma swoją chałupę?
Who goes there? You've no business here.
Ty, a ja wam nie wyczaju.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in? You? Such a good soul? Who just came barging in here? Are you really going to make me look for you? Get out of here, mutt. Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Shut up! What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in? You? Such a good soul?
Czy on nie ma tego przepisu nigdzie? Co, znowu leje? Jestem tu poszukiwany, muszę spierdalać, odczekać. Kapnęli się, że go jebałem pewnie.
Good, Tommy. Good.
Tutaj gdzieś przycina przy tych łóżkach, za każdym razem.
Oh well. Why is this all sticky? Here we are. Good.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Dobra. Już zapomnieli. Ja ich ujebałem.
Aye, of course.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Nie wiem, coś nie idzie się dogadać z tym kowalem.
I bought a lovely U-boat.
Nie ma z nim dialogu.
What is it you need? You're always...
Co to jest? Siema Janek, witam.
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest.
A, to tutaj jest. Tak, tam jest ta gospoda, tutaj co mamy? Już gadałem.
Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer? So you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
No tak nieciekawie w tych dybach chyba siedzieć. Nie mam nic do wędzenia.
You mangy mutt. Hold off that dog.
Dzień dobry, panie wieśniak.
For some fine wares. Come and take. What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Śliwki. Śliwki robaczywki. Akurat w tej wiosce tu za dużo nie ma, z tego co widzę. Tu jest jeszcze suszarnia chyba do odkrycia.
Carrots! Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Go! Ka! Quick! Ja! 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 Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Ja!
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word? Come on. Did you not hear me? But let be. I need to... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us, but only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am his majesty's chief
Tak, jak mówiłem wcześniej z tym, tylko bo ja się miałem wypytać o nich wcześniej właśnie. No to chujowo co zrobiłem.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry.
Bo oni będą mnie teraz kurwa atakować. Ja pierdolę.
Greetings. Well, good day.
Kurwa mać. No nic.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother. Allow me to...
Rozmówimy się z nim.
He's free, so... Don't you...
I like none if the... At least...
I understand. I'm not going to talk you out of it.
You're not? How'd you get involved in this mess anyway?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
A setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Suchdal. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
All right then, but it'll...
I'd like to...
What is this?
Blunt weapon.
I'll tell you.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Tell me how...
I'll tell you something.
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'd like to get...
All right then, but...
I'd like to...
What is this?
Teach me...
All right.
Zaraz wracam.
Heel!
Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Coś tam. Gniazdo chyba drzewa nie ma. Ktoś sobie piwko chłodzi. Elegancko.
God! God! Quick! God! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
A coś tam było o opuszczonej stodole chyba. Czy to jakiś gość, co tam jakąś łaziebną skrzywdził, ale to ja nie wiem, czy to chodziło o to. Muszę było chwilę przespać i zobaczyć, czy ktoś przyjdzie. Na drugiej mapie przy łóżkach kurwa laguje, nie wiem dlaczego. Na pierwszej mapie tego nie było. Niebieska farba mnie zastanawia.
Go! God! Go!
Będę musiał wypytać tam w tej wiosce. Znaczy się wrócić później do tego, tylko to sobie szybką podróż odblokuję u tą bandę. Może ja się jakiś ciekawostek o nich dowiem. To będzie można w rozmowie wykorzystać.
God.
Damn! Shit! I wonder if anything's missing. I better look at my
We
chest.
shouldn't be here. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something.
Well,
here.
my. Thank you, sir.
Znowu ten zając, kurwa, będzie. To jest sporo bugów na tej drugiej mapie.
My respects.
Can I help you?
Zamykane te kościoły.
God bless you. You stay with us.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing, and has his own band now. They tried to get me too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Eder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him.
Ten słynny
But
Polak-komar.
otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Eder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Eder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he...
I have no...
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true among us.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Žižka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them, and soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Ah. Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
Trochę jej chyba przymokła ta kiecka.
So this is a popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. You have to shoot down the strawbirds on the range faster than your opponents. Whoever shoots down the most wins. Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners first. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kabyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time. But throw in a bit of coin, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Well, I saw how you took down that bloke at the tavern, and he was at least a head taller than you.
Shit, I just got lucky, is all.
Well, a dice, sure. But I'd really like to learn that hold you did.
What fucking hold?
The one where you made him trip over your leg.
Oh, that one. All right, let's get started then.
Have a kind master.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take... but throw in...
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Aye, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. Let's get started, then.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take but throwing a...
How do you always manage to hit the target? Even when you're pissed drunk?
The problem is I can't hit shit if I'm not drunk.
Isn't that addiction?
It's experience.
And that's what I'm interested in, Kubianka.
All right. Let's get started then.
Się niestety nie da okradać.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
I assume you know the rules, so why not? So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
I prefer a crossbow. I think they're quite fun.
Right. Now, I just have to find you an opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? I might even find a few master sharpshooters around here for you. Of course. You'd have to stump up more money than against the usual bunglers, but the prize would be bigger.
Bring me the local champions. Let's see what they're made of.
Right. But these fellows ain't going to compete for nothing. Do you have the coin to stake?
Wait, let me see how much I have on me. Ah, here it is. All right, let's shoot.
Now you're talking. I'll fetch the lads. You get ready and wait for the signal. Get in line. Let them fly.
Oh, shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody. What a shitty day. It's too windy. Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that? Down you go. Gotcha! I had my eyes closed and all. Give up. You don't stand a chance.
Gdzie jeszcze są te ptaki? O, nie widzę tu więcej. A tyle, nie ma więcej. To co? A może powystrzelać resztę bełtów, nie? Tam jest jeszcze.
One bird after another knocked down. My compliments. Here's your winnings. Drop by again sometime.
Thank you.
Dobra, ja uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.